Howdy, howdy. Sorry, my voice is kind of weak. I was at a concert last night. But before, I want to rant about YouTube first. I'm really mad. I was trying to get my stream set up and I was having a really hard time. YouTube is so annoying. I mean, I think Twitch is like 100 times more annoying. So I can like forgive YouTube some foibles, but they have this thing now, like usually when you go to set up a live stream, you just go into your like YouTube studio and at the very top of the screen on the right, it just says go live and then you click on it and it's like, oh, do you want to schedule a stream? Like basically, do you want to go live right now or do you want to schedule a stream? And then you do it from there. They've changed the entire YouTube studio layout for no reason. And I don't know if it's just on my end because I refuse to do this and so they're like pummeling me with it. Every single step they're like harassing me to allow them to insert automatic ads throughout my stream and I'm like, no, go fuck yourself. So I mean I think I posted in the Discord a while ago because I was getting hit with that. And I posted that it was like, oh, make up to so much more money by allowing midstream ads. And I was like, how about you go fuck yourself or something? But then after I made that joke, yeah, now like they redid the UI for going live and they've literally pushed the schedule stream button down. It's underneath. Wait, I can probably pull it up. It's underneath this big ass thing yelling at you to allow for mid-roll ads. And I'm like, I fucking said no. Like, don't harass me. So they added like this giant banner that takes up half of the real estate on screen. That just says recommendations for you, and the only thing in this giant recommendations for you real estate says turn on automated ads, and there's no button to tell it to go the fuck away. It just says turn on. And then I clicked I was like, no, thank you, and I went to halfway down the screen now and clicked schedule stream. When it used to be one button to do it, now you have to scroll down and click schedule stream. So I clicked schedule stream. And then it immediately popped up with a, how do you want to monetize this stream? You want to include mid-roll ads, right? And you have to say no. I had to say no twice. So let me just like... Okay, yeah, so it immediately pops up monetization, which it didn't used to do that. It used to just be like, oh, what are your stream details? What's the name of the stream? What's your thumbnail? Now it immediately pops up monetization. And it says, what are your live ad settings? And so you can say, let YouTube insert mid-rolls for you, parentheses, recommended. And I was like, no thank you. So I clicked the other one, choose how mid-rolls appear. And then it popped up two new options. You can either say, it used to be yes or no. Like, are you gonna allow mid-rolls? And I'm always like, no thank you. Now, they've changed no to choose how mid-rolls appear. You can't just say no. And now the two options for when you click choose how mid-rolls appear instead of no are schedule mid-roll ads at set frequency. So basically, choose how often they pop up, or insert mid-roll ads manually, which of course I'm not gonna fucking do. And I was like, bro! So not only did they make it harder for me to even like schedule my stream, I mean, it's not harder, it's literally, it's just like, they're just making it more annoying. And it's like not where I'm used to the button being, which for me is catastrophic, but and then they're just like throwing it in my face. And then after I selected like, no mid, like choose how mid-rolls appear, insert it manually. and I'm not going to insert it, and I finally got to start setting up my stream details, it immediately kicked me back to the monetization options to like give me a second option to back out and do mid-roll ads. I was like, oh my god. Like, I'm just trying to stream Portal. Stop messing. Yeah, it's my muscle memory. That's exactly right. Yeah. Like, I'm just trying to stream my videoed game, and they're putting all the buttons in different places, and then like they're trying to Jedi mind trick me into clicking, yeah, sure, you can do mid-rolls. I will never click that button. Not with a gun to my head. Carrie doesn't want you to have a choice. You're so right. Oh, yeah. That's my YouTube rant. But I mean, at least, you know, like YouTube gives me the option, you know, like it's annoying. It's annoying as hell, and I had to jump through a bunch of hoops, but I can still have them off and manual only. Twitch basically hits you with a slider and says, how many do you want, bud? And if you go below a certain threshold, it basically tells you you're never gonna make any money and that Twitch doesn't think you're a real person, kind of thing. And even like the minimum is still too many for me. Like the absolute minimum that they said is too many for me. And yeah, how many can we put you down for? That's the Twitch experience. So YouTube is still better, but like, ugh. And it's so annoying because I freaking pay for YouTube Premium because I watch, I'd say I watch a ton of movies. I'm a big like movie guy, but like I pretty much whenever I'm falling asleep, I have streams on or I have VODs on. And I just sometimes you just want to fall asleep listening to your wife in peace without like a really loud Kind Bar ad like blasting on or something. Speaking of which, I finally got the bed rotting ad that Horace asked me about. It's the Kind Bar ad. That's why I was thinking about it. I was like, that's the bed rotting ad. That's what he was talking about. It's a Kind Bar ad. Ugh. Press the button. Ruin your stream for a nickel. Yeah, it's like, I literally pay you guys monthly because I want to watch streams that keep getting interrupted by ads, and it's super fucking annoying. You think I'm gonna do that to people? Like, what if somebody's trying to fall asleep? Which wife? You got me corner. I feel like we'll all get that ad now. Yeah, there's basically a Kind Bar ad now that it's like two girls and they're sitting in bed and they're like, yeah, we're bed rotting today, bed rotting, and they're like putting on face masks and stuff. But I didn't have the context for this, so like Horace texted me and was like, do you know what bed rotting is? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, how did this come up? How did this happen? And he was like, oh, it's like a commercial. I think that's what they were saying in a commercial I just saw. Is that like something I don't know about? And I was like, I'm pretty sure that's what I do on Saturdays and Sundays, lol. And he was like, no. This sounds so fake. I know, it's... But then like, then I was like, I think contextually, I was like, I can assume it's like, yeah, just chilling out in bed, like, to your detriment, basically. And then I was trying to explain, like, what rotting is. And I was like, it's kind of like, you know, like the joke we all have where Gura's like, the rest of my desk is cups. And then everyone was like, Maple, the rest of your desk is cups. I was like, that's kind of rotting core. And he just stopped answering me, and I was like, damn, don't ask questions you don't want answers to, I guess. Glad I don't know what the bed rotting ad is. It's literally just like, I don't even know what the message was supposed to be. It's like I think because, like, kind bars are called kind. I think it's supposed to be like, be kind to yourself, rot away in bed if you want to, like kind of thing, but it comes off so bizarre. It's just, yeah, it's just these two girls who are just like in bed wearing like face masks, and it's shot like an influencer video. It's not shot like cinematically. It's like shot like an influencer video, and they're just like, bed rotting, bed rotting. It's probably a call for help. Yeah. Oh. Reminds me of a platform going pay to go ad-free to pay for fewer ads. Yeah, I refuse to pay for fewer ads or no ads on Amazon Prime because I'm like, you get enough of my fucking money. Like, I don't need to pay you more money so I can watch things without ads. I will simply just like open Discord when an ad starts. Beats all the TurboTax ads. I get those too. Which reminds me, I need to do my taxes. I just remembered I have to do my taxes. Oops. Oops. Ugh. But yeah, my voice is a little bit messed up right now. It's still not done. I mean, I have like all my stuff collected. I have a what's it called? I have an accountant guy who does it. It's April. Yeah, and I have until April 15th. I have like 2 more weeks. I just give the guy my stuff and I'm like, handle it. He's like, got it, chief, and that's it. The problem for me is I just have a lot of shit to collect because it's gonna be, well, I don't know if it's gonna be harder for me this year. Because you also have to do Twitch and YouTube taxes. I don't have to do shit. They send me a document and I add it in, I download it from my email and I add it into my folder that says taxes and I hand it to my accountant and I say, figure it out. Hey, Mr. Accountant, it's the 14th. Here's all my stuff, I think. I'll get it to him tomorrow. You give them so little time. Yeah, well, like, I think my guy, he's just like a guy. He used to be at a company, that's how I found him, and then he like left the company and he does his own thing. And I think he gets kind of overwhelmed every year, so he oops, sorry. Smacked you guys. He winds up like, filing for extensions a bunch of the time, which I don't care. Like, as long as I don't like get arrested or something, I don't care. He gets it done. How long until he retires? I don't know. I don't even know how old he is. He's one of those people who you can't tell by looking at him. He has old energy, but he could be like in his 40s, I guess. Does he just put it in TurboTax? You know what? If that's the racket that he's running, if he's just taking my stuff and putting it into TurboTax and charging me for it, good for him. He deserves he deserves the money for grifting me that hard. Yeah, no, he's good for it. I'll send him all my shit tomorrow. No, he's good. He's good. He's so nice too. My stuff isn't that complicated, honestly. Like, I know that I have like the Twitch and YouTube stuff, but I don't have like, I don't know that much going on. You know? So I don't think it's like that heavy of a lift. I used to do it myself through like TurboTax before I started like being a VTuber, and then I was like, I'm glad I have an accountant to do this. Between like the Twitch stuff and then now like there's tax considerations for like owning property and paying property tax or whatever. Twitch and YouTube are probably just 1099s. I think they are. I think they're just 1099s. So it's really not that bad. It's probably not a heavy lift for him at all. I mean, I'm still gonna give him like 2 weeks. I'm not gonna wait till the 14th. But yeah, it's probably honestly not that bad. Other than the money laundering, yeah, it's not that bad. He's gonna have a sign that says no moose allowed. Almost killed my accountant when I got crypto. Yeah, I don't think it's I'm a pretty simple woman. I think it would be more difficult. I don't actually know how any of this works. I've been relying on Papa Moose, which I feel kind of bad for, but he's retired and he's bored, so on the other hand, like, do I feel bad? He's been dealing with a lot of like Grandma Moose's estate stuff, which I don't fully understand. And so I'm sure once that stuff like comes through, then that'll be something where I'm like, Mr. Accountant, help me, and he'll be like, I hate you so much. But that's all still. I'm trying to think of like the best way to describe it. Like there's no possible way I dox myself, but like I'm literally thinking of how to describe it in a way that makes sense. So like Grandma Moose left a bunch of like she split her estate up in a bunch of ways, and so like her kids are getting stuff and then her grandkids are getting stuff. But then there's like a few other people who are like not a kid or a grandkid, so we're not as closely related, but we're still related. And because being a crazy person runs in the Moose family, a bunch of them have basically gone off the grid. And we have to, like, you're not allowed to disperse the inheritance until you have notified or at least made a legally acceptable effort at notifying all people who are involved in the inheritance. And we had to like get a judge involved because we were like, we can't find these people. They've like changed their names and moved into the middle of the desert and we don't know where they are. And the judge was like, you're not trying hard enough. And so Papa Moose had to like hire a PI. And he's trying to track these people down. So that's fun. So yeah, that's probate judges for you. Yeah, Pop Moose keeps just being like, fucking probate judges. And I think there was like a situation where the probate judge, like, he ruled in a really like unreasonable way on something, like how much he basically required of Papa Moose to prove that he was trying to track these people down, and Papa Moose was like, what the fuck? And then the next day, the judge's assistant called up Papa Moose and was like, I'm so sorry, the judge has reversed his decision. And he was like, what, was he in a bad mood? Like, what happened here? So you've given us all the clues we need coming to claim the inheritance. Well, yeah, and one thing that sucks is when stuff goes to, like, probate court, it becomes public record. And because Grandma Moose had her house still, like, she owned her house, this went into, like, public record, and all these sketchy realtors, have been calling, like, Papa Moose, they've been calling me, and trying to basically scam us and be like, don't you want to sell your grandma's house through me? I can get you a great price for it. I'll only take like 15% or whatever. It's totally crazy. I'm like, I don't have any control over this. Stop calling me. I don't like my phone ringing. But it's, I think like anyone who is involved in the inheritance is like listed or something in the public record. And so I got really freaked out because I was sitting on the couch with Papa Moose. We were watching X-Files like a few weekends ago, and his phone rang, and he was like, pfft, and he silenced it. And then immediately my phone rang, and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, oh my god, is this like an emergency? Should we be picking this up? He's like, don't touch it! He's like, I guarantee you it's a realtor! I was like, okay. Gary's revenge. So true. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's so scary. I don't know. It's not for me. I'm not a... Yeah, Papoose does know it's a... And he's like knee deep in this every day. I'm not. Like, I occasionally check in. I'm like, oh, what's happening with that? And he heaves a deep sigh, and I'm like, you don't need to tell me. It's okay. You don't need to tell me about how you can't find our relatives who faked their death. I already know, Chief. I'm related to you. I'm related to us. I know what we're like. So I'm assuming I want to get to that door up there. Can I actually... Oh, easy peasy. Wow. Oh, that's nothing. Never mind. Got the gel flow, though. Entire family got cold calls for months. Yeah, it's awful! And I have super phone... I mean, I have anxiety in general. But I have, like, super phone anxiety, especially, so it's really bad for me. I'm, like, completely losing it, and Pop Moose is just like, it's just whatever. Just stop worrying about it. That was when Horace was stuck on the side of the road in a blizzard with a broken car. That would be so funny. Gotta remember previous Moose family member Cave Johnson. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they were off doing science in an underground bunker like this. Makes sense for the Alcesias. Oh, okay, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Chief. Oh, but I can't actually jump down from here in a good way. Are these? Oh. Who do you think is running the Mount Washington operation? I think I've met some of them. The ones running the bunker. It's just a theory, though. A game theory. This is what's under Mount Rushmore. How was the concert? Did you sing your heart out? Yeah, I actually sang a lot. It was really, really fun. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna talk about. Is I went to a concert last night. Usually I have to go to Boston for it, so that it was in Boston. I usually have to go to Boston if I ever want to go to a concert, which is like kind of it's like Journey to the West-esque like length journey for me, but I'll do it. I'm really excited because I'm going to occasionally concerts come to like Bangor, and so I have one of those later this year that I'm hype about. But I made the journey to Boston. Ooh, we got goo. I made the journey to Boston for Ninja Sex Party. And I was really excited about it, and I was like not really sure what to expect. They were super fun. Super charming. It was just a really good time, and the crowd was insane. Like, for me, I'm like, I'm going to Ninja Sex Party. I'm going to Ninja Sex Party, a band that sings about like dick jokes and dinosaurs and and does like 80s covers. like this is gonna be a chill night of old heads. Not so. It was like a bunch of crazy. The crowd was like really young, which I kind of wasn't expecting. I don't know what I expected, I guess, but I wasn't expecting the crowd to be as young as it was, but they were like pretty young overall. And it was obviously a lot of nerds, which I also, like, that one I did expect. I was like, this is gonna be a whole bunch of nerds, but I thought they were gonna be like older nerds, but they weren't. Woo! I thought they were gonna be older nerds like me. But they're younger nerds, and a lot of them, it seemed to be kind of their first, how do I say? Their first experience in a party-like atmosphere, I guess you could say. The OGs might be old, but the vibe is young. That's a good way to put it. Well, figured Welcome to My Parents' House is safe for normies. I love Welcome to My Parents' House. The crowd, the entire crowd was like, so many fucking fruits. Very glad I'm using headphones, so I don't need to explain to my family why the Moose Girl is talking about a ninja sex party. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is I go to a lot of concerts. I mean, not a lot, but I go to a lot for like somebody who doesn't like to go outside. But I like a lot of bands, and I like a lot of music, and I can, like, it's one of those things I can actually force myself out for. I don't know where to go from here, because I can bounce on this. I'm not sure how to, like, use the bounce. Unless I need to, like, shoot out of somewhere else. Oh, I'm just stupid. I forgot I can put portals on it. Okay. So now, question is where do... Oh! Now, hold on now. Woohoo! We got it. We're good. But yeah, like, I go to a lot of concerts, and like, I've been to concerts that get like kind of wild, but usually people are mostly pretty chill. I think before now, the wildest concert that I've been to, well, I went to Warped Tour in the 2000s. I think I've told this story. I went to Warped Tour in the 2000s, and I was like in the mosh pit, and I got punched in the stomach really hard. And I got punched so hard I like instantly threw up, but I didn't want to throw up on everybody, so I like held it in, and I fought my way out of the mosh and then like threw up into a trash can. I was at the stage watching Finch, because of course I was a Finch girl, and the drummer saw this happen and actually came up to me after and was like, that was really metal, and like took his picture with me. But so like that's always been kind of like my road stick. My road stick? My road marker? What's the... I can't think of the word right now, but basically that's always been like how I measured if a concert was like fucked up or not. And like Ninja Sex Party, I like to stand kind of at the edge, measuring stick, yeah. I like to stand at like the edge of the crowd because I don't like being in the juice. I don't like getting pushed around anymore. I'm too old for that. And so I kind of stand on the edge as long as I can see. And so I was like minding my business, and I started noticing a lot of people were getting like wheeled out, like in wheelchairs and stretchers. And I was like, what's happening right now? Like, what is going on with Ninja Sex Party? And it just looked like a lot of people who were like maybe drinking for the first time and not knowing their limits. Whatever, they're orange. Or like perhaps trying your drugs for the first... damn it. Or perhaps trying drugs for the first time. Like just not good ideas for like maybe your first concert, judging on some of their ages. Thought you said the audience was young. Yeah, oops. Yeah, they were young. Like, that's what I was like, I assume that maybe they haven't been to a lot of concerts before, and so they were like, I'm gonna try drinking or something. Or I'm gonna try drugs. And it was just not a good call for anybody. And then, like, there was one chick who clearly had drank way too much, and, like, she stumbled by me, and I was a little bit like... like, I used to go fairly hard in the drinking sauce, and I don't anymore because I'm literally, like, at the point of my life where if I drink more than like 1 or 2 drinks, I have a vicious hangover and can't stand myself. So I don't really drink anymore, but like, I'm at least like, I don't want to say experienced because that sounds really bad, but I'm an experienced drinker. And it seemed like there were a lot of people who did not know or understand their limits. Why isn't it no more drippies? What's going on? A seasoned veteran. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. But yeah, it just seemed like a lot of people who did not know their drinking limits. Caution! And were finding out at a Ninja Sex Party concert. Oh yeah, but this girl, like, she'd stumbled by me and I was like, I've been there enough times where I was like, oh, I know how she's feeling right now, but I was like, I'm gonna leave her alone. She does not look like she'd be super nice. And then a security guard saw how bad she was and was like, hey, we need to get you out of here. You're not well, basically. And the girl, like, freaked out and started doing, like, the YMCA at her. And I was like, what's happening right now? I'm just trying to watch Danny Sexbag sing. The concept of Ninja Sex Party is so juvenile, but Danny and Brian are both nice guys, and they're also just, like, really skilled. Yeah, they were, like, really fun. They did a corn cover, which was they did, like, an electro corn cover, which was bizarre, but it was super fun. And they were super, yeah, they were just, like, they seemed like nice guys. Wildest concert I've attended in the past 10 years is when a drunken boomer waved his arms as Ringo Starr sang Yellow Submarine and blocked my view. That's me. I'm the boomer. Me freaking out at Ringo is me. Their first mistake was trying that out at an NSP concert. That's what I thought was so weird. I was just like, this is like not where I would choose to have my first like getting out of pocket party drunk experience. I would be just like, yay, Ninja Sex Party. I wouldn't be like, I'm gonna get fucked up at Ninja Sex Party. I'm gonna get fucked up while Danny Sexbag sings about dinosaurs or whatever. Oh, can I? Oh, I think I tried that already. Where is the... So I assume, like, over here is what I gotta do. But I thought the gloop was dripping here, but it doesn't seem like it's dripping anymore. Well, yeah, it was really doofy stuff. Like, during the corn cover, like, Ninja Brian was stuffing a bunch of corn cobs down his pants, and I was like, oh, what a funny jest. And I, like, look over, and there's a girl being wheeled out on a stretcher, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Is that the vibe tonight? And I heard, the reason why I knew that it was a bunch of kids who were, like, experimenting was because I heard some of them talking. I heard a bunch of them talking on my way, like, walking back to where I parked. I heard, like, multiple groups who were like, man, it's like all my inhibitions are gone or whatever. And I was like, yeah, that's crazy. What drinking alcohol does. I have the drinking as Danny Sexbag sings about crying fits the vibes of early NSP. That's probably fair. We never pick the venue to get blackout drunk. The venue picks us. Yeah, and if it's not a Denny's, then it... Just kidding. I was gonna say, if it's not a Denny's, I'm not there. Where? Okay, so I can't jump up from this side because this looks totally blocked off. A raunchy Weird Al concert. That's actually a pretty good way to put it. Escape your inhibitions. So I clearly gotta get up to the walkway. So I gotta get up there. I don't think I can jump up from there because the wall is in the way. Just trying to look for like an entrance route. Denny's is the after party. What if Denny's is the party? There's a Denny's in Ontario, California that has a full bar and they can serve Long Island iced teas. Ask me how I know. Came back to Maple talking about someone getting taken out on a stretcher. No, that was just like the NSP concert. I was just having a good time and there was at least 4 to 5 people taken out in wheelchairs or on stretchers, which is a new body count for me seeing at a concert. I've never seen that many people get taken out by EMS before. And then obviously an arrest with the drunk and disorderly. I was like, getting arrested at an NSP concert is fucking insane. Was it E3? No, it was, what was it? I'm trying to remember. I was at a work event because I was there with my coworkers. I remember Horace was there. This was after the other work incident where he ordered a Long Island iced tea at like 11 a.m. And we were all like, what the fuck? And so he did not order a Long Island iced tea. I remember I was joking, asking, where the hell? All the places you could start your first stay in a police car, you choose an NSP concert. Yeah, that was like my exact, like I was driving back home and I was like, what the hell? Like, why would you make that choice? Of all the choices you have, why is that the one that you make? I'm gonna go fucking crazy in here. I feel like I'm missing a really obvious, like, oh, wait, no. Because there's no more blue goop drippies. I don't think. So I don't have the goop mobile. I can't, but maybe I could, no. Hopelessly shooting the portal gun at definitely not portable services a vibe. Ah! I need to be sure. I'm gonna go back down because I can easily get back up now. I'm gonna investigate a little bit. So the goo was coming through here, right? Has the goo, like, changed locations? Or has it stopped completely? Because it was falling here, but then it stopped? I don't think I have any more goo. Yeah, there was a work event. I forget whether it was like a Sony. Sony used to hold these like educational like brunches or whatever, where they would tell you how like sweeping changes they were making to the store that were kind of interesting. It might have been one of those. I was out with a bunch of coworkers and Horace, and then they were like, "Oh, we have drink service at this brunch," and of course we're all like, "Mimosas!" like just the acceptable brunch drink. And Horace is like, "I'll have a Long Island iced tea," and we all thought he was fucking joking, and then he was dead serious, and we were like, "What is going on?" And we were like, "So he's starting early, huh, bud?" And he was like, he was like, "It's just like some iced tea with a little bit of liquor in it. I just was feeling like iced tea." And we were like, "Yeah, that's definitely what that is." Have fun. Which is why at the next work event that we were both at, where I found the Denny's with the full bar in Ontario, Canada, or Canada, Ontario, California, because I'm not from Canada. I found the Denny's with the full bar. I was like, you want a Long Island iced tea, buddy?" And he was like, "Nope, I am good." Wait, I think I know. Okay. Hold on. I think I just figured it out. My brain needed time to cook that. Canadian confirmed. That was the same work trip where one of my coworkers was talking to another of my coworkers about Outback Steakhouse, and he was talking about the bloomin' onion, and my other coworker was like, "Oh, I've never had a bloomin' onion," and he was like, "What?" He was like, "Yeah, I've never had a bloomin' onion," and then we wound up at Outback Steakhouse with my one coworker screaming, "It's a staple," over and over. Yeah! I'm genius. I figured it out. Companion cube, my beloved. Yosh. Knew she was Canadian, so true. Okay, so now we got portal juice. We got portal juice and blue juice. It's supposed to be a mimosa for your functional alcoholism. That's so true. Oh, and we got orange goo. We got all the goos. Okay. So where is it? Well, I guess this is a portable surface. It's got the portal goo. I need a second surface. Can I, like, overwrite? This is chaos! Wait! Oh, God! Wait. No! 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 Fixed it. I crossed the streams. Alright, well now I have portable surface there. What's that? Oh! Okay, here we go. Okay. Sheesh. That was close. And then I can... I assume I want to yeet up to there. So what I'll do is go boop and boop. That was not my intention. Where am I throwing these? Just into the abyss. I've literally never seen a Portal player do this. Sorry. Not natural. Oops. Damn. Thought I was onto something there. I don't know if there's like anywhere else I can yeet myself from. We do science to observe behaviors like this. Is there... This is nothing, right? Okay. It's the Canadian method. Is there any other... Or... This is all nothing. Oops. I just like get extra goo here. There we go. I swear that should work. Need like a little extra oomph, I think. I get the... When I find out how I'm supposed to do this, I'm gonna feel real dumb. I don't see any other surfaces. I think this is the only surface I have to work with. Why didn't I think of doing this? Oh. It's too close. Still okay, so I can't use the portals if I cover it up with another piece of goo. Maybe that's okay. Oh no, it's not okay. I clearly need to get up there. I do think I need to throw myself out of here. I'm just trying to figure out how. Oops. Oh! Oh. Oh. I can throw the goo. Oh. Incredible. I can't get tall enough to like use it though. You can't use it when there's stuff over it, I guess. Oh, but maybe it doesn't matter. Hold on. Maybe it doesn't matter. Because I can go sproing. Ah! We're gonna be here for the next 2 hours, but yeah, my concert was really fun. I was glad I went. I always get really nervous before concerts because I don't like crowds, but it was a good time. I was glad I did it. I was glad I was able to. I was glad I was able to fight my. Okay. I think I see. Hold on. I was glad I was able to fight my introvert urges for one day. Alright, check this out. Shit! Oh, there we go. You dress in your Sonic coronet for the concert? No, I did. I was wearing my Koro-san jacket. Cause I wear it everywhere. But also, that was almost something. Well, I can still make it something. We can do this. I think those special boots also protect your brain. But yeah, it was really fun. I've also seen Dan say Inugami Korone before, so I wore the jacket in his honor. Yes! Wow! Oh, that was so close! Jesus Christ, I thought it was over. That was done for. Alright, so now... what can I see from up here? What do my elf eyes see? I'm gonna try to get a portal. Some portal goo. Oops. Looks good, looks good. And then, where am I even trying to go? I think goal setting might be the first option. Done for? I'm sure it's just beginning. Chill introvert gamer also. Yeah, I always get worried that I'm gonna get like punched in the stomach again and throw up all over everybody, but it hasn't happened, not since Warped Tour. Alright, so we got the goo. Got the portal goo. Now I could just like really maximize, but I'm not sure where to. Oops. That's where I came from. Am I trying to get over there? Maple's greatest fear, getting punched in the stomach. I mean, it's up there. maybe now that I'm up here I can. Let me try some. I'm not in the right spot. There we go. Oh, it doesn't reach far enough. The orange too heavy? Let me just leave that there, and then I can try some things. That doesn't reach far enough either. Only that talkative British orb was still around to guide us with his wisdom. Yeah, he seems like he's being super normal right now. Very normal type of guy. Switch 2 thoughts? I'm really excited about a bunch of the games that they showed. The hardware looks really cool. I'm a little bit, nervous about the price. But I think I just need to like get used to 2025 or whatever. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I could just like get weirder. I feel like what I want to do. Oh wait, no, this is all metal fence, so I can't put anything here. I feel like what I want to do is put like orange here and blue here, but maybe that won't send me far enough? Or maybe that's what I need to... Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I have to like use infinite momentum. Yeah, I'm basically like... I think just seeing the Mario Party MSRP has me like... has me a little bit dooming, but I think... Nintendo dooming. But I think after I sleep, I'll feel like slightly better about it. I don't know. Alright. Now we got 2 blues. Wait, where the hell did that come from? Oh, I guess that's been there. Yeah, the mouse control is actually really cool. After a nice wage increase, yeah. I am really excited about Prime 4. I need to finally play Prime 3. It's just that my arms hurt so much after Prime 2 that I'm like kind of scared. But I just gotta be strong. Oops. I need to game. Yeah, I just felt like that Full Metal Alchemist gif where his like arm is shattering. That's how I felt playing Metroid Prime 2. Boing. Boing! Yosh! So we got portal goo. How far is that going? It's going all the way down there. I still don't know where I'm trying to get to, though. That's like the biggest issue for me right now. Is if I could see the end goal. I guess just having that there. Oh, this is gonna erase my portals, isn't it? Shit. Linked you on throwing the mini controller so your tiny hands can at least push the buttons. Yeah, that was the other thing with Metroid Prime 2 is my hands literally couldn't like do the way that it wanted me to do missiles, because you have to use the D-pad and my fingers literally can't reach like up to the D-pad. I have to use my knee. I have to like hold the Wiimote on my knee and slide my hand up and down it using like leverage. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Can I... So now I can put stuff there. Does that help me? No, it just shoots it into the ceiling. Is there any... Honey, I'm in here! Oh, this is... see. Have you ever played Call of Duty? Yes. I played a lot of Modern Warfare when it came out, and then I played a lot of Modern Warfare 2 when that came out. So I played a lot of Modern Warfare 1 and 2, like, in the old days. And then I played World at War, as well. Because I really liked zombies in World at War. But then I took kind of a COD break. And then I came back and I played Cold War a couple of years ago. And I had a really good time. And I was like, I should get back into Call of Duty. So I bought Vanguard and Infinite Warfare, and I haven't played them yet, but I really want to. Wait, can I shoot that? Oh my god, please. Yeah, World at War was really, really fun. How about Black Ops 1? I haven't played Black Ops 1. I'm in the vents. Oops. Doesn't want me to be in the vents. Hello. Where else can I go? Right? Blue. Maybe if I launch. Then I'll splatter all over. Whoa, good grief. Oh, I see the ventilation system. That's really funny. And I can do these. Was the imposter. I saw her in the vent. Don't fall. Oh, she's falling. Oh my god! Hello, old friend. Hello, darkness, my old friend. We're so back! Yeah, we're so back at the beginning, but well, as soon as I can see the vents, I can portal up into it. So it's fine, right? No one's mad at me. Oh, I see. Is that anything? Is that anything? Can't tell if like the portal is happening. Okay, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. And then I can... The fellow priest did not take into account that Maple's a person who exists. So true. Alright. Oh, look, look, we're so back. We're so back. Oh my god, she's broken in half. We're so back. Where do I want to go from here? So I gotta get up there. The lady's supposed to... That sign. Can I put it on the sign? Maybe not. Let me... Seems like I want it to go into like some of the ventilation systems again. I'm just gonna put it over here somewhere. And then go back. Get the goo. I love how unwittingly you end up solving the problems. Yeah, there's zero wit going into the problem solving. Can't make anything idiot proof because there's always a bigger idiot unrelated to any current happenings, of course. So true. So, wait, how was it going into the vents before? It was like in here. Yeah, this is what makes it go crazy. All over the dang place. And then once it's up there, yeah, it's science. I'm doing science. Our computer wife would be so proud of me. Not sure exactly what I'm portaling right now. Just trying to get goo wherever I can. Goo maxing. Your computer wife is literally on your gun, yeah, and she's so happy with me right now. She's like, man, what science is happening right now? I'm so proud of her. She said this to me. She said it in a dream. Where can I land where I won't fly into oblivion? Gooing, if you will. Yeah, when I saw that Silk song, I was watching the direct, and when the Silk song thing popped up in the montage, I flew to the Silk Songs subreddit because I'm obsessed with Silk posting, even though I've never played Hollow Knight. I just love how insane everyone gets, and so I was like, I need to see what's happening right now. I was like, this is very important. We're so back, we're so back, we're so back! Watch your step. Oh boy, you know I am. That doesn't work. Anything? I wanted to go through like the ventilation, I think. I just enjoy watching the Silk posting in the sidelines. Yeah, exactly. I just love all the memes. So I was like, oh my god, I need to see how they're reacting to this. Yeah, I feel like it should go into the vents. But I'm not, I'm getting dizzy just looking at this. Alright, well, let me get the blue guy. That's not the way I want to go. Oh, this is... I can walk. I can just walk up it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Can I get a nice, nice? Whee. You're walking. Why does Maple like Silk posting if she's never played Hollow Knight? Is she stupid? Figured out the walk puzzle. Like, I liked all this stuff where people were like, why did they reveal it in the 3 seconds of a montage? Everyone was like, it's Nintendo's punishment for the cake. Alright, so I got portal floor here. Just gonna put that bad boy right there just in case. And then... Is that a portal wall? It is! Oh, we got a lot of portal walls in here, actually. We got goo, but it doesn't seem to be turned on. I assume I just want to keep climbing. Climb away. Oh, maybe up there? Because I can stand on top of something? There we go. Whee! Oh, I can't get over. I can't jump high enough. I see. Especially if you were in the US stream where the stream was at 2 FPS. Yeah, my stream completely froze, and then I saw people saying that the UK stream still works, so I swapped over to the UK stream, and I was like, ah, yes, finally. Silk posting reminds me when Sakurai would post daily Smash 4 updates on Miiverse. And people would be like, please confirm Ness, more than they'd beg for Ridley. Alright, let's not fall off this time. Oop. Alright. We got gel pump station over there, which I can't portal to, but that looks suspicious. We have doors. Oh, I can go over to the doors, actually. Looks like. Oops. Oops. Just needed some vantage. Got a big old vault up here. Transition seal O2. And then we got pumps. Pumps of various sorts. The AI thing was like, chat is talking about whether an intern will be fired for this mistake. I don't think I can actually go through here. Beep boop. Beep beep boop beep boop boop. Oh yeah, that's looking promising. However I get over there. Do I just need to yeet myself? I guess. We're back to the classics. Back to the classics. It's a blue up there, right? Yes!
Wait, I've got an idea. That poster. Go look at it for a second, would you?
Correct?
Paradoxes. No AI can resist thinking about them. I know how we can beat him.
Stand still, remain calm, scream, "This statement is false. New mission, refuse this mission. Does a set of all sets contain itself?" Thank you, potato wife. Woo! This statement is false. Whoa! Oh, we're attaching the goo. The next statement is false. The previous statement is true. Is that an elevator for me? Are we going down to meet it? I suppose. Jump out this window. Whee! Alright, bring me up. Bring me up, potato wife.
If you can get me in front of him, I'll fry every circuit in that little idiot's head. As long as I don't listen to what I'm saying, I should be okay. Probably.
I do love that she's based on a lady. A lady who, you couldn't marry because she was married to science.
Okay, so it's not the most watertight plan to go confront an omnipotent power-mad AI with. Still, it's a better plan than exploding. Marginally.
She's taken by science. I trust you, potato wife. Don't betray me. Ugh. Chapter 8, the itch. Oh god. Itchy, tasty.
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one thing you're designed for?
Boxes with legs.
Try to get us down there. I'll hit him with a paradox.
Warmer, warmer, boiling hot, okay, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold, very, very, very cold. Look, just get on the button.
You mashed together
That's
turrets
funny,
and
isn't it? Oh, it's funny
cubes.
because we've been in this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either. So I don't know why you're laughing. You've got 1 hour. Solve it.
God, he's so crazy now. He was so bebe before he got a taste of power. How do I get us down there? It's gonna be like, open the door. I'm just gonna be a huge tool about it. Do I get us down there? Is it super easy? And I'm overlooking it because I'm me? Can I get rid of the clock? Yo! Oh, I see. I see. The time paradox. Uh-oh. Where are we going? Yeah, I'm a milady. I'm a milady with a cool tank top. Hi, boys.
Solve this puzzle for him. When he comes back, I'll hit him with a paradox.
Isn't it just picking this up? Oh, God! How you doing, buddy?
Ah, yes! I knew you'd solve it.
Hey, moron.
Oh. Hello?
Alright, paradox time. This sentence is false. Don't think about it.
True. I'll go true. Yeah, that was easy. I'll be honest, I might have heard that one before though, sort of cheating.
It's a paradox. There is no
He's too stupid!
This place is going to blow up if I don't get back in my body.
False. I'll go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the
Hold
facility
on. I
immediately.
thought I'd fix that.
He's too stupid to realize it's a paradox!
There, fixed. Hey, it is great seeing you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works out perfect. And off we go.
He's too stupid! This fucking guy!
And off we go. You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better. It's just, that's why I've got to test. That's why I've got to test. So you're gonna test, and I'm gonna watch, and everything is gonna be just.
Warning. Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown imminent.
I think we're in trouble.
Designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult.
It's not.
You'll notice. Oh, yes. Oh, well done.
It's a little bit difficult.
That's tremendous.
Bro.
Oh, that felt really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one. And I can just, like, watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier.
Really makes you appreciate GLaDOS.
Do it again. And nothing. Alright, can't blame you for trying. Okay, new tests. Gotta miss a test number somewhere. Oh,
1 plus 2 equals.
Alright, so my paradox idea didn't work. And it almost killed me. Luckily, by the looks of things, he knows as much about test building as he does about logical contradictions.
It's actually Wheatley Laboratories.
It shouldn't be hard to stay alive long enough to find him.
I was gonna say, it's actually really funny that when he's in charge, everything's super easy.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
Wow, he can spell. What's this? Whoa. Oh, I float. Oh, it's like a little elevator. elevator type of guy, except it's actually gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard because GLaDOS was the one that designed it. He can spell, he can read. How you doing up here, little buddy? You look normal and fine and not in any pain. It's down, right? I actually... Whoops. Aha! Say, can I go down? Yeah, he's just a little guy. He doesn't look like something you'd see in one of those, like, really horrific anime. Where they're, like, mushing two creatures together. It's not an Edward situation at all. And then here we go. Whee! Nailed it.
Oh wow! Well done. Seriously, both of you. Why don't you two go on ahead? Yeah, I'll catch up with you.
Oh wow.
Okay, so the bad news is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us. The good news is, well, none so far, to be honest. I'll get back to you on that.
I've not been told what levitation spirals are made of. What are they, made of people? They made a Nina figure for the horrible people. Yeah, I like that you can still see aperture in the background.
Tests, but I can't.
Asbestos.
You're on your own.
Can she not help me because she's a potato?
I
I'm
just test
assuming.
myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite.
Got a little bit of everything. Alright, where can I actually go? I don't really want to... Oh, I see what I gotta do. I see what I got to do. Whoop. Uh-oh. 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 I go through here. Hold on. I think I need to shoot that. Oh, wait, there's nothing. Oh! Hold on, hold on. Okay, so I think I need to... Orange, 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 orange. Ooh.
Alright, okay, this is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the test, okay? See that button over there, alright? You just...
Calm down!
That's why I can't help you solve the tests.
Never mind. Never
They
mind,
get
solve it
shocked
yourself.
if they try to help.
Right, right.
Push. Rip. Into there, and then... Oh, perfect timing. Oh! Oh! Where are you going? Where are you going, buckaroo? Do not walk away. Where do I put him? Oh, he's up here.
Oh, yes. Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you press the... Ah!
I know we're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die, but that was worth it.
Maybe think before jumping into the mysterious gravity spiral. No.
eventually. I never stockpiled them.
You think being in the levitation spirals feels like being in a swimming pool's lazy river? I used to love. We have like a, what's it called? Like a water park that nobody goes to here. But they have a kind of small lazy river, but it's still just like so chill.
Don't start yet. You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there, filled with skeletons. Shook them out, good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests. Just as mementos, though.
And there we go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.
So seamless. Come on, man. So put that there. Yeah, just filled with skeletons. Are you more stoned by jumping goo than gravity spirals? I don't know, man. Just a peek inside my twisted mind. Okay, so I think I just want to go across here. It just seems so peaceful. I wish I could like go to work like this. And then I got a jumping pad here, which is gonna hit that, which I can't put a portal on, but I can. What can I do? That drops that there. Trying to figure out where. Oh. One sec. Nope, I lied. I shot the wrong wall. I lied again. Lied as easily as she breathed. Come on. So that goes over there. He just gets pushed in the way, so that sucks for him. How do we play this? I think. I can grab him from here, obviously, unless, now hold on now. Yeah, buddy. All right, come here. Now you're gonna try to walk away as fast as you possibly can. Oh, maybe I should try dropping him on here. Fantastic. Oh! Wait, no, okay, hold on. Hold on now. Go in there. And then over here. Okay, so it's pushing out from the portal right now. So I want to start it over here. Where are you? Then oh. Hello again, little friend. Ugh, there we go. You like Wheatley Laboratories test chambers? Sure, I like the chambers by Wheatley, designed by Wheatley, for Wheatley. Exclusive. Bye. Oh, I see. Into the stream. Ugh. Just a second, little buddy. Mama's working on it. Mama's got her thinking cap on. There we go. I should have gone up with him. 1 second. I got too excited. Now I need to do it again, but that's okay. Just sent him into oblivion. I was like, goodbye. You can break Wheatley's screens? Wait, how? Had enough of this guy. Oops. Come back! Launch a cube into him with a gravity spiral or launch plate.
Oh, disappointed.
You're disappointing.
Oh no, it's happening sooner than I expected.
Mediocre.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Wheatley's already like, mediocre. Wheatley Laboratories.
It's probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
What's probably nothing? You want to let me in on this
All right,
little
so
potato?
the last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, all right? Fatty, adopted fatty, no parents.
And
Got my ass.
what exactly is wrong with being adopted?
What's wrong with being adopted? Lack of parents.
For the record, you are adopted, and that's terrible.
And
It doesn't
also,
work with me.
nothing. But some of my best friends actually are orphans.
Also,
But
look at her, you moron. She's not fat.
I am not a moron. Just do the test. Just do the test.
She's being forced to be nice to me. Alright. So no portal stuff over here. think there's portal stuff. I don't remember. It won't shoot itself, will it? Boop, 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 boop. Doesn't like paradoxes, right? Yeah, look at you. He's even bad at insulting you. What a legend. There's no way for me to jump down. There's a cube over there. Birds have some kind of sense of self-awareness. It's like, that's me. I actually wish they would say that now. It's a me. I don't think I can charge it without it mowing me down. Well, there's only... Oh! Totally forgetting the most important feature. Goodbye. Our feet are in. Alright. Now we want the cube. We want it going the other way. We can't start it from over there. Oh! Nice. Oh! Okay, that's cool. Calm down. So this changes the flow. Interesting. That's... Oops, 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 oops. That's useful. Whee! Suddenly complexity. It's a me, a turd. So I want to get up there, so I need... Where's the... Oh. Stupid! Oh, but then how do I get him up? Oh. I just need to do that. And then I can do this! Woohoo!
It's not enough! If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
Huh? You good?
I might have pushed that moron thing a little too far this time.
I did solve a simple test. Why are you freaking out? He's not good, clearly.
Oh, now he's playing classical music.
Oh, sorry. I hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books. Pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing. Just reading, books. So not a moron. Anyway, just finished the last one. Just now, the hardest one. Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one?
Yes.
Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
I've met this guy before. Double dog dare to break a screen in this one. Alright, let me try to find a way to... So we got... The field is over here. I don't see any cubes. Oh. Let's just try. I want to see what happens here. Uh-oh. Boing! Oh. Oh, what can I do here? Alright, so I gotta push the button that's gonna release that guy. Presumably that button is there. How do I... how do I get over there? Oops. Track that plays this puzzle is called Machiavellian Bach.
Now he's playing classical music.
Sound of pages turning.
Hope that didn't disturb you too much then.
So
it was
this-
the sound of books.
these just
Pages
take me
being
back and
turned.
forth.
So that's just what I was doing. Just reading books. So I'm not a moron. Anyway, just finished the last one. Just now the hardest one. Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one?
Yes.
Yeah, doubt it. Well, on the test. There's more books. Well, there's not.
I love her. Yes. Okay. I feel like I need to like cross the stream somehow almost. Oops. Never cross the streams. He's got great taste in music. Wheatley is so cultured. Yeah, he's so cultured and so smart. He's definitely a super smart guy, a thing no one has ever doubted. I feel like I need to... What the fuck? That was not what I intended to do. I mean, you know what? I didn't die. I didn't die, and that's more than I can say for myself like 90% of the time, so we take those. You know what? That wasn't bad, actually. That wasn't bad. That gives me an idea. Science. Oops. Rip. Alright, so that one... Where's the button? Button's up here. So that one, I want to... I wonder if I can catch it with this. That was an accidental cooking. I don't know how long it would have taken me to come up with that. If it were not for me doing it on accident. Alright, so then I'm gonna do the same thing to get him over here. It's blue. And he should come popping out. Oop.
Oh, what was that? That was nothing! That was nothing!
The body he's squatting in, my body, has a built-in euphoric response to testing. Eventually, you build up a resistance to it. It can get a little unbearable, unless you have the mental capacity to push past it. It didn't matter to me. I was in it for the science. Him, though.
She's married to science. She's taken by science. What's he taken by? Machiavellian Bach. Ah, dang it, I forgot about breaking the screen, sorry.
If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in a lot of trouble. trouble.
Uh-oh. Molten core warning. An operator error exception has occurred at HISS reactor? Wait, what does that say? Oh, fission reactor. Neutron multiplication rate at spike value. Press any key to vent radiological emissions into atmosphere. Yeah, that's good. Consult reactor core manual for instructions on proper reactor core maintenance and repair. Press any key to continue. Boop. One of my coworkers described me as blue screening of death the other day. There was a misunderstanding and a client wasn't mad at me, but the client was mad at one of my coworkers for something, and they just didn't realize that like she'd already done it and they just didn't know where to look for it. And so they actually came in like and talked to us, and we didn't know that they were gonna like try to light her up about it, and I was in the meeting. And she said, she was like, it was like all the light left your eyes. She was like, you were like doing one of those, like the blue screen that the computer gets. And I was like, the blue screen of death? She was like, yeah, you were doing that with your face. And I was like, yeah, she was like, I will never. She was like, I know if anyone is ever gonna like get in a fight with me, I am not taking you with me.
Just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that?
It won't.
Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something.
He's taking us right to him. This is perfect.
Woo. Can I break the screen kind of easy? Oh dear. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, I totally can break the screen. Let me get a... Here's my friend. Uh-oh. Rip. I get him. Wait, do I have a Oh, we're back to these bad boys. That one's sideways, though. Oh, but it can, like, form a... I see. Oh, there's turrets down there, though. Oh. Wait. Is that not at the right... Maybe it's not the right height. A little bit lower. He's gone! Alright. Place right here.
Bless your little primate brain. I'm not actually in the room with you, am I? Technology. It's complicated. You can't hurt the big old god face.
Bless my little heart. Let's see. Yeah, she said I was just like... I was like, yeah, that is anytime that I am faced with like any kind of conflict, that is the only reaction I can have. I'm just like, I'm like, how can I stop this from happening to me ever again? Alright, so now I want the, wait, where is the button? Oh, the button's through the, wait. How am I supposed to get it? Through the force field, unless there's a way to go over there. Okay. So I just gotta get over there, not through the force field. Understood. I think I'm gonna want to use... it drops out of there, gets bopped over here. Do I get up there in like a reasonable way? The achievements when you break the screen in every chamber. That's pretty cool. That's not like helpful. I don't think I can walk on the side of this either. It is solid. I gotta get up there in a different way. I do at least have... Oh, wait. Suckers! I can go through here and it'll destroy the portals, though. Hey! Stop! How do I crouch again? There we go. What would an accurate example of a divorce field be? This? I'm just gonna... I just want to see what it's like in here. Okay, so there's... that there. Oh. Okay, so if I can get the cube... stupid. Wish there was a way to turn the beam. I definitely want to get the cube up here somehow. Question is how? Can't shoot through here. Can't bring him through because he'll explode. When I walk through, my portals go away. Those beams. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot I have this here. Foolish! Okay. That get me... That'll get me up there, but I need the cube. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Be a bit funny if you could go through the hard light by walking through it. Imagine that means it's passable. If you go face first, you end up tripping while walking over it. Alright, so then I use this. I take my friend here. Share if you think. And then I walk through here with my little buddy. And then he's gonna try to walk away from me. I protect us with that.
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them and you're picking all the worst ways. No, that was the solution. Ah, what am I missing?
He's freaking out. He's addicted to the science juice. He just needs one more hit of science. Just a real small one. His tests just don't have that zest anymore.
I think he's getting desperate. This is not good.
As the kids say, he's tweaking. He's off the sauce.
Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
It's just like the science crack has got him real good. Alright, so we got a woogly woo over here. We got a laser. God, we have a lot of things. We have a laser beam. We have a jumpy boy. We got a woogly woo. Where do we need to go? Okay, so there's a laser beam thingy over here. Let's see what that. Oh. Can't use that laser beam. That laser beam powers that. Okay. So then this elevator seems to be powered by that button. He's Rick and Morty fanning at the McDonald's. What? Oh, do you mean the Szechuan sauce that everyone was freaking out about? I was like, this is a ref I don't understand until I suddenly remembered that entire saga. Okay, I think I see what I gotta do. Wrong. I would kill for that sauce again. Just one more hit of the sauce. Get lost in the sauce. I never tried the sauce, never had a need for the sauce. I was not a sauce boss like some people were. I may have made a huge mistake. Maybe I can see something from up here. Maybe. Hold on, if I drop out of here, up here, then I hit this, where do I go? I go straight there. Check over here. I haven't looked over here yet. There's that. Oh! Oh! Okay, there's one of the laser cubes is over here. Okay. Got this over here. Man, my brain. My brain is feeling like a toaster right now. How do I get over there? I guess the question is like what order things need to be in. Because there's the button and there's the laser. Yeah, it's been a while since we saw a laser. It was garbage the first 9 times I had it, but something about the 10th time. Wheeler's logic makes sense. You should stream the other half of Shadow's roots in one stream to get more concentrated burst of Shadow. That is the last thing. I am enjoying Shadow. I just can't do too much of it at once or my brain starts to get weirder. Okay, so I need the cube and I need both cubes and I don't know how to... I don't know how to cube the cubes. Okay, this is the first one and this is the second one. Oh, science, man. Look what you've done to me. Maybe if I... I'll see what happens here. Uh-oh. May have not have thought this through. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm not a genius. I'm a genius again. Okay. Shit. She's a genius. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, can I walk through these? Nope. It was just being kind to me. Get up there. Need the cube. Whoops. Oh! Can I go through walls? Nope. Never mind. That was so fucking smart for a second. Thought I was so good. Almost gaming. Dangerously close to gaming. I thought you had a real brainwave for a second there. Yeah, no such luck. So that doesn't get me over there. I do think, like, this has some merit, you know? Oops. I'm just not sure where I need to fly out of quite yet. Try something. We did this, but what can I see? What can my elf eyes see when I do this? Or maybe God damn it. Well, I believe. Oh, now I'm trapped forever. Hold on, there's gotta be something. I could shut this off. I could shut it off if I had the other cube. Maybe I need the other cube first? Science and progress. Just speed up the VOD, Mr. Wheatley. It's my thinking beam. Okay, so I need a way to yeet myself up there. What gives me enough oomph? Yeah, he specifically requested that I solve this 10 times faster. I've failed him. Oh, it's because I'm touching the button. I was like, what the hell was that? It really was that simple. Okay. Now we take this. And we take this down here. Sorry, little buddy. Oof. That's an oof. And then we... Oop. And... Oop. And then we go a boing, a boing, a boing. We take these. We get our poor little friend out of this situation. And we divide the beams. Ooh. Maybe I should, like, get up there first. I'll be back for you. No man left behind. And then we put these here. Probably doesn't hurt him. Yeah, probably. And she's just a little off. Fix the portals afterwards. One sec. Just realized I should have brought him up the first time. There we go. And then we drop the portal. We take him. We put him here. Wait a minute. Wait, I need the... Oops. Dang it. Oh! Oh! And then... through here. Yeah, actual jump scare. Put him here. Do this. Do this. Now he's up there. But then if I put the block in there, then it stops, right? What do I do? Hey, man. Leave you here. I feel like this is a safe spot.
Oh, you just solved it, didn't you? I told you to tell me before. Ah, why are you making this so hard for me?
Remember when I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions? Because I think he's decided not to maintain any of the crucial functions required to keep this facility from exploding.
I love that he's specifically designed to weigh her down. This dude's gonna roast me alive because he can't get his science hit. Oh, my facility. Name that coworker.
You idiot.
Was self-destructing, already fixed.
Did you?
Programmed in one last tremor for old time's sake.
Oh, I'm sure.
One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Just for a laugh.
Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, then. Just keep on testing.
Okay, so we got laser beams. That's not great. That. Okay, we got laser beams. What did that one do? What did that one start? Oh, that one shut off. I getcha. So that one shuts off the laser beams. How do I get over there to push the button? I'm gonna try something potentially dangerous. Just want to see what happens here. Let's move a little further away. There we go. Sheesh. push that. Where's he? Oh, rip. Gonna stop this underneath. What? Oh, I do have a wall over here. Is that close enough for me to jump it? Not loving it. Just a smidge more. There we go. Can I make a portal through the... Okay. Through the laser beams. There we go. And then... How on earth do I get back? Oh! It's easy peasy. And on this side. And go... No! Oh! So scary! Almost Jover! Yeah, crisis averted. No big deal, no big deal. Easy peasy. Like everything else in this game is for me. Alright, so now we have cube. And it's shooting. Where do we want to turn it? Oh, right there. Huh? Mess around for a sec. I want to shoot it into this. Can't like tilt. No, tilting doesn't really work, so I have to get it at the same. Okay, so that's not high enough. So it has to be higher than this. Gonna make me do it again. Why are you like this? Oh. Ow! Alright. Then a little laser tickle. Just for a bit of fun. I see. The only thing that's at the same level as this thing is this thing and that wall, so I have to get it back through again. I never had to bring it over to the other side physically. I'm a fool. Oh, I'm a fool. No, don't do it. Don't you do it. gonna shoot it through here. Be a smidge closer. Smidge closer. How in God's name do I get back? Oh my God, I understand. I understand. I'm so stressed. There we go. There we go. GC's. Rare W for me. Here, and then get it set back up again.
Alright, still nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift. It's out of service because it melted.
Oh.
Might as well, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do, but very sciencey. And to your right, something hurtling toward. Oh God, run! That's not supposed to be there. Are you all right back there? Here, I'll turn the beam off.
Bro!
Wait! Oh no! That's not helpful. I don't know why I thought that would help.
After seeing what he's done to my facility, after we take over again, is it alright if I kill him?
Go for it, Queen. More stress than you mean Snatcher? Snatcher had some pretty stressful moments. Man, Snatcher was so good. Can't wait to play Police Nuts. Like when you hit on a girl and she kicked you out. Which girl? Which time I got kicked out?
Oh, you're alive! Great. Yeah, just getting a test ready for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one. So, let's see here. Exit, exit, exit. There is no exit.
He's lying.
I'll make an exit for your test.
Huh? Thanks, bro. Oh, I see it there. It's over there.
There. Ding. Good. Perfect. On you go. I'll be honest, after you told me to turn that beam off, I thought I had lost you. Went poking around for other test subjects. No luck there. Everyone's still dead. Oh, I did find something though. Reminds me, I've got a big surprise for you two. Seriously, look forward to it.
I like after you told me to turn the beam off, this fucking guy. What is... Oh, this is a hole. Okay, so we can send something in there. Oh, maybe if we send one of the scuttly boys in there, he'll scuttle over to the button. What is going on? What just happened? Oh, he dropped down up there. Will you ever play Snatcher's companion game, Metal Gear 2? I actually really want to play both of the original Metal Gears. I really want to play both of them. I just have like so many games lined up. But I want to get to them eventually. If I stay on the button... Okay, so this is a beam. Oh, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Alright, boy obtained. And then... I'm gonna go in there. Calm down, little buddy. Yeah, I got a Koji Max. I'm Koji Maxing at all times. I betcha this'll carry the goo. I love that effect. That's so cool. Yeah, I want to play Metal Gear 1 and 2, but like my list of kind of like immediate games that I'm gonna be playing, I'm still trying to figure out when I'm gonna play Eternal Darkness, because I really want to play it, but I still haven't figured out whether it's gonna be too scary for me or not. But I do want to play, my immediate list is like Metal Gear Rising, beating Gears Judgment, I'd like to play more PO6, and I wanted to play Fallout New Vegas, which I think will be kind of a long boy, which I'm like kind of nervous about, but we shall see. Okay, so maybe I can make it over there. Hopefully I can make it over there. We'll see what happens. Why? I just had a vision. Hold on. Woo! I just had a vision. Sorry, little friend. But I need you. Come here. Are we sure Wheatley designed this? Absolutely not. It was absolutely designed by my potato wife. There we go. Then... uh-oh. We have the blue... Oh, that's not a good idea. I was gonna try to like ride up into it, but then when I passed through the wall, it would have deleted my portals and just thrown me into the abyss. Let's see. New Vegas can be as long as you like it. It can be 6 streams or it can be 50 streams. I think if you play organically and beat it too soon, replaying on streams an option because of play styles. Huh. Yeah, like I always get nervous with games that are gonna be really long because the thing I'm always worried about.
Love this big surprise. In fact, you might say you're going to love it to death. You're gonna love it until it kills you till you're dead. All right. I don't know whether you're picking up on what I'm saying there, but
Yes, thanks. We get it.
I think for like really, really long games, I'm always worried that it's gonna get to the point where it's like, okay, guys, another week of this, and it's like not something that people are excited for. That it feels more like a drag, but I don't think that's like There's been a few games that have gotten a little long in the tooth, but I always worry about hitting that point, which is why I tend to like kind of veer away from longer games on stream, but I really want to stream New Vegas, so I might like take a god and pray, basically. Don't forget to turn off the radio if you play New Vegas. Yeah, so...
He's not even trying to be subtle anymore. Or maybe he still is, in which case, wow, that's kind of sad.
So I've streamed New Vegas before, and I was streaming the Xbox 360 version, and that one, you can't turn... I tried turning the like music down, and you can't turn the radio off at all in the 360 version, even when you like toggle audio settings, and so I did get DMCA'd into oblivion. Which is why I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to play this anymore on stream, because I'm getting like a million DMCA warnings every single time I stream it. But that's why that now I have a PC that can actually stream games. I was like, oh, I'll play New Vegas on PC because there's a bunch of mods that you can mod out the radio music into DMCA free music. And so that was kind of like why I was waiting to play it. And now that I can, I still need to find exactly which mods though. I found a few and I was like, I don't know which one's gonna be good. Woo!
Sorry, my fault. Bunch of fingers.
Buddy, please.
I get the impression he's about to kill us.
Carry on.
Either way.
Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise.
Oh shit. Oh, it's glass.
Oh, it's tired.
Whoa! Okay, don't walk past that point. Can I sweep these guys? Maybe. Hold on. I have... To be fair, if you think about it, if we count gear streams and Koji maxing as 2 long stretches, you do have at least some long form streams you enjoy doing. Yeah. Like, and I enjoy doing long game streams. It's more of a game. I guess it depends on like the game loop. So like, even though like MGS 5 is a good example because that was a really long game. Like, even though MGS 5 was a really long game, every stream was super different because I didn't have to like grind. I did grinding off stream. So I didn't have to grind, and it was like always new story content. I guess I just don't know the game well enough to know. I don't know the game well enough to know if what the gameplay loop is like, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because the gameplay loop, if it's like new stuff every stream, that worries me less. I think I worry about games where I'll get caught in kind of a loop that's a little bit samey and we're doing kind of some of the same stuff every week. I think that's what I worry about the most. Because I like stuff to move along. I like stuff. I like stuff to move along, and for me, sometimes moving along is, yay, we beat it, and we're moving on to another game. Not that I like flying through games. Like So I'm just checking. Just checking. Checking what's down there. Okay. We're gonna do this. Get away from the turrets. I don't think you'll ever have to grind per se. If you got addicted to gambling, you might do a lot of optional gambling for more money. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, let me drop some of it. Yeah, I guess I don't like it when it feels like it's the same thing every time. And I've had a few games like get to that point. By the end of, like, I really liked Metroid Prime 2. I've talked about, I really liked it, but that was one of my problems with it. Was by the end, it felt like a lot of my streams I was kind of doing. How do I get back? Oh, I see how I get back. A lot of my streams, it felt like I was doing kind of the same stuff over and over because of the amount of backtracking. It had a lot of backtracking, it had a lot of looking for stuff. Because of the way that the two worlds were set up, it was kind of confusing and didn't really, There were streams where I didn't feel like, even though I was making progress. Oh, what the hell? I forgot that it's... Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't feel like I was making progress. I guess I like to make progress. That's a better way to put it. I like to make progress and have it feel like I made progress every stream. And sometimes when there's a lot of backtracking and a lot of more like nitpicky stuff where you have to look for stuff, you have to like go to very specific places and do very specific things, and it's not necessarily action-packed, is when I start feeling like, oh, I'm not making like enough progress on stream, I guess. That's where my weird brain goes with it. And that's when I start getting kind of self-conscious. It's not like I get like mad at the game or anything, I'm just kind of like, oh, I'm not being entertaining enough or something. So that's always my big worry when I'm talking about streaming a long game, but I mean, after a few episodes per se, I should have a pretty good feel for what the gameplay loop is going to be like, and hopefully it'll be something that is like, oh yeah, that feels good. Whoa. Prime 3 is better about that, I personally feel. I've heard that. My fear of Prime 3 is a little bit more like, can my arm take it, but... this to go. Shit, 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 shit! Hold on, hold on. One more left. I missed. Oh, I missed. Get a body double. Uh-oh, I'm lost in the sauce! I waited too long. And then, once it's in there, I want blue over here. Gloopy gloopy. Yeah, this is ASMR now. Goes out through there, and boom! Ah! Ouch! Insane trick shot. Have you played any more Cybers lately? Yeah, I've been like grinding a little bit. I've been not playing a lot of games off stream lately because my work schedule's been so bad. But I'm hoping that soon I can play more. I've mostly just been like working on some of my Pokedexes and kinda so I want to jump up there. I need to get over there, but I need to boingy boingy. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, boss. How do I... There's not like a thingy-ma-bobber over there that's good for me to... Up? No. Gotta be something. Ooh. Oops. Oops. Yeah, 'cause it seems like I want something that can float me over. I don't think there's anything above me. The developers is not intended for players to see the inside of God. Be a way. I don't have a cube. I don't have a weird messed up cube this time. There's nothing on the ceiling in here. Moose stuck in science lab ASMR. As soon as you finish replacing your office with a nature reserve, you'll have all the time to play games off stream. That's the dream. That's the dream right there. There's gotta be. I feel like my brain will lock it in a second. I'm just like pondering. How do you make that happen? I only have blue goo. Only have blue goo. I don't have anything that points to the door. Shoot through it now. They have the when you see it. She saw it. Gaming. Nice, 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 nice. 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 Gamer moose. Yeah, I'm gaming. Alright. Now. Oops. That just brings me up there. But I'm gonna use the bouncy boy. I see. Just need some kind of kinetic force that will make it's a good jump. Where were you when Maple got good? Yeah, because there's no ceiling, boys, which is usually my trick for building up momentum. I could just use the power of teleportation for this. We'll see if it works. Not teleportation, the power of portals! Yay!
Good. Good one. Good for you.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be going out of his mind with test withdrawal. And he's got a surprise for us. What did he find back there?
What did he find back there? Yeah, I haven't really been... I mean, I did beat God of War, which was really fun. But... yeah, I haven't really...
I'll bet you're both dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
I'm dying to know.
I think I can break us out of here in the next chamber. Just play along.
Okay. So we got goopy water, we got a bouncy boy out there. This one seems like I just need timing.
Surprise!
Whoa!
We're doing it now.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid and workable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
You've probably figured it out by now, but I don't need you anymore. I found 2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
Oh no, he found the Cooperative Testing Initiative. It's something I came up with to phase out human testing just before you escaped. It wasn't anything personal, just, you know, you did kill me. There's fair. Well, this is the part where he kills us.
Hello! This is the part where I kill you. Had a bit of a brainwave. There I was, smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yeah, it's deadly. Well, what's missing? What's missing? And I thought, lots of sharp bits welded onto the flat bits. It's still a work in progress, don't judge me yet. But, you know, eventually, I'd like to get them to sort of shoot fire at you, moments before crushing you. That's what I'm aiming for. But, you know, small steps. Oh, and don't bother trying to portal out of here, because it's impossible. Okay, I've thought of everything.
Hold on. Couldn't we just use that conversion gel?
What? No, don't do that. Stand right here, stand.
Stupid!
Come back! No, seriously, do come back, please. Come back, please.
No!
Look, I've decided I'm not going to kill you, okay, if you come back. Oh, just thinking back to the old times, the old days when we were friends.
The
Good
old
friends,
days.
not enemies. And I would say something like, come back. And he'd be like, yeah, no problem. You can come back. What happened to those days?
You got really weird! Got really weird, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. Uh-oh. Okay. I can portal there. There you go. Whee!
Can't help but notice that you're not coming back, which is disappointing. Oh, I've got an idea. Yes, in your face, I got them. Fine, let the games begin.
Oh no, did I miss dialogue? Oops. Not heeding his request. He said I couldn't portal out of there, and I was like, I will not allow this man to tell me where I can and cannot portal.
Hold on. I'm almost there. Don't mind me. Continue escaping.
Will do, Chief. Looks like it should be a portal, but maybe it's not. Not loving the sound that's making. Oh, okay, I can now. I can meow.
Yes, it's a trap, but it's the only way through. Let's just do it.
Ha! Death trap!
75. What?
Are they killing you? They are killing you, aren't they?
Wait. He's still
Silently
in
killing
the,
you. Probably.
he's still in the
I
box.
Perhaps the turrets have found a way. Ha! Was that your bullet-riddled body flying out of the room? It was. Oh, those were the crap turrets, weren't they? Yeah.
The crap
Well,
turrets!
no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, new turret, not defective. Ace of fours, the best hand. Unbeatable, I would imagine.
Ace of fours. Nailed it. Nailed it, King. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I might actually have cooked myself here. Want these. And then... Oh, dang. Do like this? Oh, wrong one. There you go. Goodbye, boys. It's been real. How do I get in there? Every individual card is by itself a full house. How do I? That's nothing. This is somehow the part where my brain falls apart. Not like it hasn't fallen apart multiple times. What if I just do this? I don't think that's... Oh. I don't think that's how you do it. Gaming.
Anyway, new turret, not defective. Ace of fours, the best hand. Unbeatable.
Unbeatable, I imagine. Alright, get out of here. Little clowns. Oh, I can go in there.
Oh, I see. Clever. Very clever. And foolish. No way out. Spinny blade wall. Machiavellian. No. Well, good.
Machiavellian.
A nemesis worthy of my vast intellect.
Place those rallies to prevent players from trying to fall into the bottomless pit.
Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plates.
Wait, am I Aristotle? Oops. I just wanted to know what his lore was. Wow, he did it! Alright, where can I go?
Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plates.
Ooh. I mean, that's another way to do it. Let me take a look at this first. What do we got? I feel like I need to get over there. Good for him. Can I move faster?
Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plates.
Oops. That one wasn't intentional. Despite the clear danger of the situation, Stanley decided to simply accept his oncoming fate. If that doesn't describe me, I don't know what does.
Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plates.
Where can I portal to? Oops. Oh, I see. It's literally right there. I was trying to think big, you know? I'm all about finding the solutions that other people aren't thinking about.
Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike
It
Plates.
literally pops out.
Stay still, please. Alright, stop moving.
I will not stay still.
Oh, almost got you there, almost got you there. Where'd you go?
Aristotle
Where'd you go? Come
Alcesia.
back, come back.
No. Oh, I got the goo.
Did something break back there?
No.
Oh, did it kill you?
Yeah, I'm
That would be
super
amazing
dead.
If it killed you.
Oh,
Hello?
holy fuck.
Oh, yes, alright, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
Scared me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh golly. Sure is a lot of them. There's a button over there. Eh. It's below me. Anything? How on earth? 500 turrets. You can't actually place the wrong portal there. Oh, that's cool. Did a little trickery. So I can't jump out of here. There's stairs over here that I don't think I can get to without getting shot. Oh. Boop. Okay, so we got some gloopy boys. We got the blue goop. Where else can I put it? Oh! Get 'em, boys! Give 'em the gloop! Hit 'em with the goo! A little more, a little more. Boy, yo, 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 yoing. Alright, there we go. Nice. And is that gonna be... How do I get over there? Oh. Damn it. There we go. Chill stream, by the way. Oh. Sheesh. This is indeed the part where he kills me.
Crashing's too good for him. First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you
scream at you. That's what some of my streams are like. Just kidding. It really does speak to my beautiful, what's it called? The quadrants that I made. The measure of how much people like their game versus how much they like watching me play their game. Oh, fuck. We got... Oh, I need to blow it up. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I need to blow up this tube so I have access to it. There you go. Come on. This Maple not wearing her jacket because she's so fluffy. She is so fluffy. It's actually been pretty cold, and I woke up the other night and I had to move her. I didn't want to like move her off me, but I had to move her to the side of me because she was so toasty. And I was like, baby, you're so toasty. Mommy Mommy loves snuggling, but also Mommy loves not just drowning in sweat. There we go. Also, thank you for the super chat, Chapoon. Ah! She can soak up the sweat for you. Very mindful, very demure. Yeah, I have the quadrants of how much people like their game and how much people like watching me play their game. And then I have like charted games across it. The loves their game and loves watching me play it is like Outer Wilds and Gears of War. The hates their game and loves watching me play it is Sonic fans, respectfully. So I feel like half the time I play a Sonic game and I'm just like getting really pissed at something, and like all the Sonic fans in chat are like, oh, it's so ass, this is peak. And then there's the loves their game and hates watching me play it, which is like Doom and Astrobot. Those are the robots screaming at me for 10 years. I mean, I'm totally, there are some things that I'm a fan of that I'm like, this is so ass, it's peak. So I totally, like a lot of classic Final Fantasy XI mechanics. I'm like, God, this is so unfriendly, it's peak. Some games have to suck a certain amount to be good, that's so true. As a Sonic fan, the only thing better than broken levels are child rearing and music with dumb lyrics. Yeah, when I was, when we were first starting to play Final Fantasy XI as a group and the girls were asking me different questions, they were like, how do we do this? How do we do that? And I would always be like, well, for the stuff that's like super crazy. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Nope. No.
There we go. I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may.
No.
I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure so far for both of us. I think you'll agree. And you are getting very close to my lair. Lair. It's weird, isn't it? First time I've said it out loud. It sounds a bit...
Your lair.
ridiculous, really. But I can assure you, it is one. It is a proper lair. Deadly lair.
Proper.
And I just wanted to give you the chance to kill yourself before you get to the lair. You can just jump into that masher just there. Less a death trap, more a death option for you. Sounds crazy, I know, but hear me out. Once you get to my lair, death will not be optional, alright? It will be mandatory. No tricks, no surprises, just you dying as a result of me killing you in a very, very gruesome way. So, but better offer here is just kill yourself. You know, it's a lot of effort, isn't it, walking all the way to my deadly lair, where there's a perfectly serviceable death option right there. Again, not a death trap, not a death trap. Your death would be entirely voluntary and very much appreciated. The masher does work, I should point that out as well. I know we've had a couple of problems in the past. This masher definitely works, and it will kill you. If that's one of your concerns about not jumping in, the masher will kill you straight away, painless. Well, it won't be painless, obviously, but it will mash you up. In summary, walk all the way to certain doom or give up now, honourably, like a samurai.
Like a samurai.
It's a win-win for you. Plus,
I am a
I've put
warrior
lot of effort
poet.
in getting this lair ready for you, so it would certainly teach me a lesson if you simply died painlessly 20 feet from the door. I'd be furious. I'd be like, got my just desserts.
Got my just desserts.
But why not teach me a lesson by just jumping in the old masher? I'll tell you, if I was up against impossible odds, this is the way I'd want to go out. Mashed with dignity.
Mashed with dignity.
And here's the best part. There's a conveyor belt that will convey you in convenient comfort right into the masher. You wouldn't have to lift a finger. Everything's been taken care of. Didn't have to do that. Look, anyway, I've spoken enough. Take your time. I'll let you think about it. I don't want to pressure you. Is it the lair? Is it the masher? All right. You know what my opinion is to the masher. I'm leaning towards masher. Up to you. Just to give you some time to think.
I am the warrior poet. You know what, bro? I'm gonna do you a solid.
Oh, wow, good. I didn't think that was going to work.
I didn't think that was going to work. Me Chingakure. Do a flip. I'm a Sonic fan that doesn't hate Sonic. No, they don't hate Sonic itself. It's just some of the games that I play, they're like, God, this part sucks so much. Ooh, that's the good stuff, you know? Like, it's that vibe. You did good, Maple. Thank you for the super chat. We're finding all the dialogue. Yeah, there's certain Final Fantasy XI mechanics where when the girls asked me about them, I was like, alright, listen, I have to explain this. And then when I would tell them, they were like, why is it like that? And I would be like, because it sucks and I love it.
I'll be honest.
And like, pretty soon,
a failure so far for both of us.
like, they were like, yeah. They were like, I love the way this thing sucks. They were like, that's called soul.
It's a bit ridiculous, really.
Yeah.
But I can assure you,
got
it is
the
one. It
goo.
is a proper lair, deadly lair.
Got the goo.
And I just
Goop
wanted
it
to
up.
give you the chance to kill yourself now before you get to the lair.
Oh, I'm gonna
You
do
just
it.
Jump into that masher just there.
Really did him a
Just a
solid
death
there.
trap or a death option for you. Okay, I'll take
Oh, I thought I was dead.
Oh my god. What has he done to this place?
Why is it so yellow? You did say kill yourself. Having to trade certain NPCs to give them quest items took some getting used to. Yeah, that's one of those things that always takes people getting used to. The total lack of, like, waypoints. That's the stuff. That is the stuff. What the? It's not even going into a wall. How am I supposed to... She's going the masher again. My body craves the potatofication. Yeah, you gotta buy your maps ahead of time. There's no mini map. You have to just open your map every time you want to check where you are. Oh, it's so good. Delicious. So in here is clearly just like go back. I'm really feeling it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Honey. Come in here. It's all gonna be okay. We'll snuggle soon. Mommy feels like she's close to the end. Yeet myself somehow, but how? Oops. Yeah, there's just all these, and having to buy ammo anytime you want to use a bow or a gun. Oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. The airships coming in real time is always a winner for me. One of my favorite, I was looking up, it's in my Final Fantasy 11, what's it called? My Final Fantasy 11 presentation that I gave to Kuriko. There's a screenshot of a comment that I saw. I think it was on a YouTube video that made me laugh really hard. The airship, it's all about the airships running in real time. Here we go. This guy on YouTube said, I have physically broken down due to missing a Cosm airship, but I'm a stronger man for it having happened. Yeah, I showed them a bunch of, when I was explaining stuff to them, I was like, airships run on a schedule in real time. I was like, there are shops that have days off. They have days of the week that they take off, and they keep regular hours, so they only operate between certain hours of the day because those NPCs have to go home. They have families. You have skills. You have like individual weapon and magic and crafting skills, and they all level up separately and kind of randomly. When I showed them the skill chain chart where everyone was like, how the fuck do you read this? And they were like, put this up on stream so that people have to see what we're looking at. And I was like, accept it into your hearts, brothers. Ugh. It's so fishing rods can break. It's so peak. It's so peak. His soul, that's what I'm saying. Gamers will demand more immersion, and when it arrives, they will turn a blind eye to it. Yeah. Evasion has gone up by 0.1. That's the stuff. That's when you get a 0.2, you're like, ooh, ooh, mamma mia. Oops. It's so good. And yeah, I feel like if you get it, you get it. I'm so excited. I know that we're on a break right now because KK's got like some stuff she's gotta deal with it. She's just like, I can't.
I'm not stupid. I realize you don't want to put me back in charge.
I kinda do though.
You think I'll betray you, and on any other day you'd be right. The scientists were always hanging cores on me to regulate my behavior. I've heard voices all my life, but now I hear the voice of a conscience, and it's terrifying. Because for the first time, it's my voice. I'm being serious. I think there's something really wrong with me.
Aww. I hope she's telling the truth. This is cute. Yeah, KK's like is super busy and was like, I cannot deal with a huge demanding MMO on top of it. So we're taking a little break, but I'm honestly really excited to play again someday. They're so fun to play with. Oh no, she's actually going crazy. The monster trains, oh that's the stuff, that's the stuff. Oh my god, I freaking love Final Fantasy 11. I actually meant to log in today because there's some people I've been meaning to. Oh, I made a community link shell. And I meant to log in today so I could give people pearls, but I got super busy. Work was super crazy today, so I didn't have a chance. Maybe I'll do it like tomorrow before me and Kuduko stream, or I can definitely do it on Friday before my stream. And then I'm thankfully... Uh-oh, what have I done? Oh, there we go. I'm actually free this weekend. This is like my first free weekend in probably like a month. So I'm really excited about it, but I'm probably gonna spend it like building the community link shell.
We're in luck. You find a way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough for another core transfer.
How are the other girls like Barry and Clavio doing? They're like super busy, and so they just have a lot going on. But I know that they were still interested, so I think probably when KK is back and some of their stuff quiets down a little bit, then we can full party still. Let's see. If you want a good novella about a murder bot gaining a conscience, I recommend Also Sims Red. I have the audiobooks actually. I started listening to the first one. It was really fun. All these metal potatoes. If it weren't for them, we would never discover moldy. Every time I think about it, I start almost crying laughing. Yeah, I told KK that I would build an empire for her to come back to, so that's my goal now. I need to build the community link shell, so we're all here to welcome her back. Well, let's go.
Plug me in and I'll take you up.
Got you, girl. Do I plug her in?
Look, even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest. Revenge.
True.
You like revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge. Well, let's go get some.
Well, well, well. Welcome to my lair. Let me just flag something up. According to the control panel light up there, the entire building's going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink, but just in case it isn't, I am actually going to have to kill you, as discussed earlier.
As
so let's
discussed.
call that 3 minutes and then a minute break, but we should leave allegedly 2 minutes to figure out how to shut down whatever's starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary. Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes. 4-part plan is this. 1. No portal surfaces. 2. Start the neurotoxin immediately. 3. Bomb-proof shields. 4. Leading directly on to number 4. Bombs. Throwing it. You know what? This plan is so good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course. Goodbye.
Neurotoxin level at capacity in 5 minutes.
I'm joking, of course. Goodbye.
Where are you going? Don't run! Don't
Yeah,
run!
you should like throw your bombs at me over here.
The more neurotoxin you'll get. It's bloody lemon.
There they come. Oh.
That's sounded real. No, that was actually an impression of you. Because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap. You just said, I wanted you to trick me into bursting that pipe. You tricked me, seemingly tricked me, to give you false hope. Because that leads to overconfidence. And that leads to mistakes. Think of mistakes. That is all part of the plan.
Gotta get up to him.
I'm delivering the first core up near the catwalk.
Catwalk.
Grab it and attach it to it.
Gotcha. Where is it? Oh, here it is.
Playful. Here
What?
comes spacecraft. Here comes spacecraft. Omni spacecraft. Spacecraft, help. Identify telescope. Wanna see me? My telescope. Gonna be in space.
I see where I have to attach
Hey,
it.
Wanna go to space. Orbit. Space orbit. In my spacesuit.
There we go.
Warning. Core corruption at 50%. Vent system compromised. Neurotoxin offline. Reactor explosion in 4 minutes.
What happened?
Dunno.
What have you put onto me? What is that? Hold on.
What have you put on to me?
Doesn't matter. I've reconfigured the shields. Oh, it's a core you called me. Who told you to do that? Was it her? It's just making me stronger, love. It's a fool's errand. Remember when I first told you how to find that little portal thing you love so much? Well, I thought you'd die on the way, if I'm honest. All the others did. You didn't think you were the first, did you? No. Fifth, no, I lied. Sixth. Perhaps it's best to leave it to your imagination what happened to the other 5. You know what?
Oh, he has the shields up.
Point of tasteful restraint, so I'll tell you what happened to them. They died horrifically. They all died horrifically, trying to get to that portal device that you're pressing in your meaty little fingers there. Oh, but you were different, weren't you? You were such a good jumper, problem solver, with clever, but ambitious. You see, ambitious. That's your Achilles heel. Mine's almost clever girl. Ah!
Did you say brain damage like a fox?
Quick, what's the situation? Oh, hey, hiya, pretty lady. Name's Rick. So you out having yourself a little adventure? What, are you fighting that guy? You got that under control? You know, because there's a lot of stuff on fire. Hey, the countdown clock. Man, that is trouble. Situation's looking pretty ugly. Such a beautiful woman. If you don't mind me saying. I don't want to scare you. I'm an adventure sphere. Designed for danger. Why don't you go ahead and have yourself a lady break, and I'll just take it from here. Here,
Come on.
Yeah, just like that. Just like you're doing. Now you're back to
Struggling here.
going for it yourself, huh? All right.
There we go.
I'll do what I can to cover you. Doesn't bother me. Gotta say that you was mighty nice tonight, dude.
Warning. Core corruption at 75%.
Rick is my
Reactor
guy.
Explosion timer destroyed. Reactor explosion uncertainty emergency preemption protocol initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you?
I gotta get him behind him.
Quietly, not listening to a word I say, judging, silent, worst kind. All I wanted to do was make everything better for me. All you had to do was to solve a couple of 100 simple tests for a few years, and you couldn't even let me have that, could you?
Gotta go to space. Yeah, gotta go to space.
Nobody's going to space, mate! And another thing, you never caught me. I told you I could die falling off that rail. You didn't catch me. Didn't even try. It's all becoming clear to me now. Find some juke to break you out of cryo sleep. Give it some sob story about escaping to the surface. He's in for information on where to find a portal gun. Then, when he's no more use to you, he has a little accident. See? Falls off his management rail. See? You're in this together, aren't you?
I'm struggling with this one.
First you made me think of bringing... Ah!
There we go.
Here's another core. This one should do it.
Where's this one? Oh, here it is.
In 1862, Abraham Lincoln signed the Emancipation Proclamation, freeing the slaves. Like everything he did, Lincoln freed the slaves while sleepwalking, and later had no memory of the event. During the Great Depression, the Tennessee Valley Authority outlawed pet rabbits, forcing many to hot glue gun long ears onto their pet mice.
Oh, I get this one.
The first
Oh, I
commercial
see.
airline flight took to the air in 1914. Everyone
Shit, I
involved
have no
screamed the
time.
entire thing. Hats were invented by sailors in the 16th century to avoid Poseidon's wrath. It was believed that the sight of naked sailors angered the sea god. If you have trouble with symbol counters, use the following mnemonic device. 1
Which?
comes before 2, comes before 60, comes after 12, comes before 6 trillion, comes after 504. This will make your earlier counting difficulty seem like no big deal.
Am I just... Oh, I'm supposed to pop up next to him. Oh, I'm foolish. Okay. 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 I got it.
William Shakespeare did not exist.
Sphere speaking facts that we are afraid to confront. Okay, it's all good. We know.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you? Quiet. Lord. Quietly, not listening to a word I say, judging. Silent. Worst time.
Give me the
All I had to
goods.
do was make everything better for me. All you had to do was to solve a... Ah!
Here's another core. This one should do it.
Here she comes. All right, give me the orange goo.
If you have trouble with symbol counting, use the following mnemonic device. 1 comes before 2, comes before 60, comes after 12, comes
So
before
true.
6 trillion, comes after 504. This will make your earlier
damn it.
seem like no big deal. Edmund Hillary, the first person to climb Mount Everest, did so accidentally while chasing a bird. The first commercial airline flight took to the air in 1940. Everyone involved.
Where the hell is it?
You are about to get me killed. Whales are twice as intelligent and 3 times as delicious as humans. Diamonds are made when coal is put under intense pressure. Diamonds put under intense pressure become bone pellets, commonly used today as packing material. In 1862, Abraham Lincoln signed the Emancipation Proclamation, freeing the slaves. Like everything he did, Lincoln freed the slaves while sleepwalking, and later had no memory of...
Warning. Core corruption at 100%.
Real?
Manual core replacement required.
Oh, I see.
Substitute core. Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What do you think?
Interpreting vague answer as yes.
No. Pick on my sarcasm.
Stalemate detected. Fire detected in the stalemate resolution annex. Extinguishing.
Oh, that just cleans right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associate. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
Don't go.
Do not press that button. No! Do not do it! I forbid you to press it! Don't press that button! Don't press it! Come back! No! Do not press that button!
Press the button! Oh shit!
The stalemate button! What? Are you still alive? You are joking! You have got to be kidding me! Well, I'm still in control, and I have no idea how to fix this place. Oh,
The moon!
play bloody... Space! Ah! Ah! Let go! We're in space!
Space!
Ah! Let go! Let go! I'm still connected! I can pull myself in! I can still fix this!
I already fixed it, and you are not coming back.
Oh no! Change your plans! Hold on to me! Tighter! Ah! Grab me! Grab me! Grab me! Grab me!
She pulled me in! The core's living his best life. See? Space! He's so excited. It's the co-op buddies.
God, you're all right. You know, being Carolyn taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, when all along you were my best friend. The surge of emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable lesson, where Carolyn lives in my brain.
Carolyn, delete.
Goodbye, Carolyn. You know, deleting Carolyn just now taught me a valuable lesson. The best solution to a problem is usually the easiest one. And I'll be honest, killing you is hard. You know what my days used to be like? I just tested. Nobody murdered me, or put me in a potato, or fed me to birds. I had a pretty good life. And then you showed up, you dangerous, mute lunatic. So you know what? You win. Just go. It's been fun. Don't come back.
You rip Carolyn. Carol's watching me go. Hey guys. Who is that thick boy up there? Who's the leopard print one in the crowd? Base. Notice of dismissal.
Here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Carolyn is in you too. One day they woke me up, so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you. You got your short set life left. That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it. Now I only want you gone. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Go make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else's problem. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone.
Certified banger. Oh my god.
So much space. Need to see it all.
I wish I could take it all back. I honestly do. I honestly do wish I could take it all back. And not just because I'm stranded in space.
I'm in space.
I know you are, mate. Yeah, we're both in space. Anyway, you know, if I was ever to see her again, do you know what I'd say?
I'm in space.
I'd say, I'm sorry. Sincerely. I am sorry I was bossy and monstrous. And I am genuinely sorry.
I'm in space.
I'm in space.
The end.
Oh my god. I was hoping he'd be talking. I was hoping he'd be just like, I'm in space on this menu the whole time. I'm in space. So what are your thoughts? I loved it. That was really, really, really good. I'm shocked it took me this long to finally play through the story. But yeah, that was excellent. I'm in space. That was really good. The writing was really, really good. The puzzles were really fun. I liked all of the new mechanics. Sometimes when a sequel is like a longer version of the first game and adds a bunch of new stuff, it can feel a little bit like bloated and like, why did you need to do this? Like, I felt that way about Little Nightmares 2 compared to Little Nightmares 1. I was like, I didn't need all this stuff. I liked the first game how it was. But this is a really good example of where everything was like interesting and fun and didn't feel like it overstayed its welcome at all. It was kind of, they balanced it really well. Everything felt like well thought out and like they were in charge of the mechanics weren't in charge of them. Yeah, I really liked that. That was really good. 18 of 51 unlocked. Place a cube on a button without touching the cube. Show up that pit who's boss, the pit boss. Use an aerial faith plate to launch a turret. I'm surprised I didn't do that. Oh, we have more final transmission. Find the hidden signal in one of the rat man's dens. Schrodinger's catch. Justice for Wheatley. The definition of a good sequel. Yeah, it was a really good sequel. The song the turrets were singing was basically saying, "My sweet baby child, please go and be happy." The pit boss achievement is related to the dialogue you missed in the part where he kills you. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, that was really good. Everything was really good. I want to play the co-op now. Wonder if anybody I know has the Switch version. I think I have. I might have it on Steam at this point though. I think I either got gifted or like I got it when it was on a sale. Cause I want to play the cause I have played the co-op like way back when the 360 version came out and played with a friend. But I haven't played in so long I don't remember it at all. So yeah, co-op could be fun. I just want to play it again. I want to now that I'm in the Portal 2 zone. Remember the song from the Companion Cube? It's a version of the Italian opera from the end. Oh, that's cool. Wait, hold on. Do they have Meet the Bots? Teaser video. Oh, it's like Aperture promos. What is this?
These next tests require cooperation. Consequently, they have never been solved.
Oh, is this
by
like
a
the
human.
teaser video?
That's
for
where
co-op
you come
mode?
in. You don't know pride. You don't know fear. You don't know anything. You'll be perfect. Test chamber completed. Continue testing. Continue testing.
RIP!
Continue testing. The two of you have forged an excellent partnership.
Slow run.
Now it's time for your real purpose.
To scream at me for 10 years.
Don't disappoint me. Or I'll make you wish you could die.
Wow! Skyrim Portal DLC, Space Core Lens and Skyrim, and you can make it into a helmet. Wait, does it talk though? If it doesn't just like mutter, "I'm in space" to you a bunch of times, I don't need it. Oh, I wish that there was oh, developer commentary. They did it. They did it again. Commentary notes contain audio commentary by the Valve development team. To start, stop a node, aim at a balloon icon, and press your use button. In commentary mode, you cannot save progress. Oh. So you can play co-op or... When he first lands, he talks. Wait, that's amazing. I wanna at least start the developer commentary because I loved the developer commentary in the first game.
You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer when you... Hear the buzzer. Look up at the ceiling. Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand.
My name is Gabe Newell, and welcome to Portal 2. When we released the original Portal in 2007, it was an experiment to see how gamers would respond to a different kind of gameplay and storytelling experience. Portal went on to win a bunch of awards, sell many copies, and, most importantly, resonate with gamers in a way that no other Valve title has. The challenges for us in building Portal 2 were to live up to people's expectations, to take you back to the world of Chell and Aperture Science, and to surprise gamers again, not with more of the same, but with more of the new. And I think it will be, mostly, a pleasant surprise. To listen to a commentary node, put your crosshair over the floating commentary symbol and press your use key. To stop a commentary node, put your crosshair over the rotating node and press the use key again. Some commentary nodes may take control of the game in order to show something to you.
That's cool.
In these cases, simply press your use key again to stop the commentary. Please let me know what you think after you've had a chance to play Portal 2. I can be reached at gaben@valvesoftware.com.
How do you think that email's going?
I get about 10,000 emails each time we release a game, and while I can't respond to all of them, I do read all of them.
Holy fuck.
Thanks, and have fun.
His voice actually sounds really similar to the leader of my original Final Fantasy XI Link Shell. Wouldn't it be so funny if it was Gaben?
The writers went back and forth over whether or not Wheatley had tried escaping with other test subjects before waking the player up. It was an interesting idea, and you can still hear remnants of the story arc in some of the dialogue. But at the end of the day, it was just too expansive a concept to sell, so it's hinted at, but not overtly mentioned until the end.
Huh.
There is a framed painting on the wall.
It was Gaben.
The idea of being stuck forever in a state of stasis that looked like a crappy old motel room had been in our minds for a long time, but we weren't sure exactly how we wanted to rip you out of it. There was some debate over whether the opening sequence happened inside the player's head or not. There was an alternate opening where Aperture had hooked up all of its cryo-stored test subjects to an incredibly boring hotel room simulator, which Wheatley would then wake the player from. Eventually, this was discarded as too difficult to explain in the short time allotted, and we opted to change the hotel room to a container ride on a rail. This allowed us to show the player, rather than tell them about how they and other test subjects have been stored, show some of the scale of the facility, and even hint at how much time has passed. We also get to gradually reveal all of this through the destruction of the container itself as it moves and bangs into things. Overall, this gives the player a much more dynamic and visceral introduction to Portal 2.
That's so cool.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music.
Music interrupted by buzzer.
Good. Now please return to your bed.
Yeah, I love dev commentaries. They're always so interesting, just like, we argued about this thing and you're like, oh, I wouldn't even consider that other way of doing things.
You have been in suspension for 9. This courtesy call.
Hello? Anyone in there?
Subject should vacate the enrichment center immediately.
Ha! Ah! Oh, God. You look good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you... Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right? Don't move. I'm going to get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you. You all right down there? Can you hear me? Hello? Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you
Love all the
understand what I'm
nodding.
saying?
He's like,
Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me. Just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on? The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through?
yeah, that he only has the worst ideas really puts a lot of this in context.
Through here. Okay, I just not concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's going to be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, see, no, I hit that one. I hit that one. Okay, listen, we should get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's going to ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive, alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're going to need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready. Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on.
Manual override on the wall.
Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes. Not bullet holes. But don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time. There we go. Now, I'll be honest, you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet. But, at least you're a good jumper. So, you got that. You got the jumping on your side. Just do your best, and I'll meet you up ahead.
The container ride destruction sequence provided some unique technical challenges. The dynamics you experience are actually computed as two separate but nested simulations. The first is a core-scale simulation designed as a stress element analysis pass. This pass computes the overall gross motion of the container itself and computes the collisions and breakpoints based on path keyframe data and a network of constraints. As the container bumps and crashes along, the constraints start breaking and the room progressively starts to come apart. There are over 300 rigid bodies and 900 constraints in this rig, all individually configured for properties like tensile, friction, and collision response. The core simulation portrayed gross motion that captured the main dynamics of the ride, but not the fine details. The product of the core simulation was then used to deform spline-based surfaces representing the container geometry, which in turn were parents to fine debris anchored as rigid bodies. As the surface deformations increase, anchors are broken and the fine debris rigid bodies are released into the simulation. The fine simulation also includes the interior furniture and the model detailing. The two simulations were then connected using cache data and were driven together by a series of scripts. Due to the computational complexities of having two nested simulations, we had to come up with some solutions to some interesting mathematical problems. One problem was that the nested nature of the simulations resulted in some instability in the fine debris calculations due to floating point computational limits. The solution employed for this was to compute the fine debris on a stage where the root transform of the core simulation was essentially cancelled out and stored for later use. This allowed us to more accurately detect the fine interactions between the debris and the environment. Post-simulation, the root transform position and inertia were reapplied to the details. We solved the problem of trying to compute the player within this highly dynamic environment by putting them in a virtual room that has all the base shapes of the rendered container, but is simply used to compute player navigation. It's hidden somewhere else in the map.
What the fuck?
The viewpoint of the player is then parented to the core simulation transform, resulting in the final rendered frame. At the end of the ride, the player is teleported into the actual game space. The simulations were iterative, enabling us to sculpt the dynamics in parallel with gameplay design. In the final product there are over 1,200 rigid bodies, 900 constraints and 1,000 joints. With all the iterations combined, the actual runtime spent computing the simulation was 92.4875 days.
Everyone who works at Valve is a psychopath.
That's the spirit.
Oh my god. Guys, you're crazy. You're nuts.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
How do you expect them to make 10 out of 10 video games? Oh no, they are working as intended. I'm just saying that they're all crazy people. Crazy people that I respect.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
Very slim. Yeah, the fact that they sat down and they're like, how do we want to do this? And this is the solution that they landed on is like, it's so elegant, but it's also like, you have to be built different to think this way.
Running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
So true.
This room is meant to teach players the fundamentals of portals, connecting them to two places in the world. As the blue portal moves around the world, the orange stays rooted. In the original portal, this room had these portals moving by themselves on a timer. This led to most people simply staring through their orange portal, waiting for the blue one to end up in the right place. We felt that altering this to make the players decide where the portals came out was more instructive, and meant that players who already knew how to use portals could solve this puzzle both quickly and with authority.
I love that they like iterated. They were like, oh, this is how it worked the first time we did it. We want it to be more specific in how we did it this time. It's like, what? I love it. Gaben no longer uses his red polo shirt. Did people not like the red polo shirt? I'm unaware of the red polo shirt lore.
Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
I feel like I missed out on a lot of peak Gaben lore. Because I wasn't really a PC gamer outside of Final Fantasy XI.
The Earth is currently governed by a manner of Animal King, Sentient Cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
The Animal King, there he is! Animal King mentioned.
Hey, you made it! There should be a portal device on that podium over there.
Oh,
Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what
We thought of making a whole new character for Portal 2, but we didn't want to lose the relationship between Gladys and Chill that began in Portal 1. Once we decided to stay with Chill, We wanted to improve her look, updating her leg springs and jumpsuit to have a more functional design. At the same time, we didn't want players to not recognize her, so we kept a lot of the iconic elements like the color orange. She has folded down her jumpsuit to show she has essentially rolled up her sleeves and shed some of the aperture label. She is awake again to test, but stronger and more determined than ever.
Animal King versus the Mouse King win. Did she not have her jumpsuit rolled down in Portal 1? I don't remember. I feel like in my brain it is, but...
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the Laws of Robotics to share.
To share? She had her jumpsuit up? Yeah, I can see her in this one. She had her jumpsuit up in
If you
Portal
feel that a
1,
lethal
huh?
military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
I don't know why. I guess like the look where she has her jumpsuit kind of pulled down is so much more iconic that I just mentally replace it in my head.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, Smooth Jazz will be deployed in 3,
Smooth
2,
Jazz.
1.
This map was one of the first of the older Portal maps that we beat up and decayed to bind the two games together. The Smooth Jazz joke is probably the oldest one in the game. The team discovered through playtesting that Smooth Jazz was funny to all ages, genders, and cultures.
That's so funny that they like play tested the joke and that's the one that resonated. That's so funny. I love play testing jokes. Oh my god. Well, I just noticed what time it was. I just got really excited. I just got really excited to play more dev commentary. Smooth Jazz is universal. You must acquire taste for freeform jazz. Name one jazz. But anyway, yeah, I forget the time. I can't. I have to drive. I have to drive really early. I gotta go to sleep so that I'm not too sleepy boy when I'm driving tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow, Kuruko and I are gonna play more It Takes Two on her channel, so I'll be back for that. And then on Friday I'm gonna play more Gears Judgment, but it might be kind of a shorter sesh. KK has her 4-year anniversary, and I'm gonna be there for her 4-year anniversary. I'm not sure which games. I signed up for some games, but I know that she's still like organizing the group, so I'm not sure which games I'll be on for, but I also don't know if she's announced anything, so I don't want to say anything. But I'll be there. I just don't know the time that I'll be jumping into the stream, so I'll pretty much be playing Gears Judgment until it's time for me to jump, and then we'll raid into her and I'll jump in. So lots of stuff on Friday night, so I'm excited, but I'll see you guys tomorrow for It Takes Two. And yeah, Otsu Space. I hope you have a good rest of your night, or your morning, or your afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are. And I'm in space.